Yo, Blair, how you doing tonight? You're right. Amen. If you include the other three Kaizos, I'm well over 500. Well over 500 titles in. I don't know what else I could say. Yo, Dark Zergs. Welcome. How you doing tonight? If this Alakazam had its base ability, the vanilla ability of Magic Guard, it could be a runner with Flare Blitz, but because it's tanky, it's average offense, average speed. Unbreak, appreciate it. Thank you, Dark. Dark Zergs. I hope we can create something up tonight. Easy one shot. We don't get any move until 16, which is in the Bellsprout Tower. Technically, it could run with Flare Blitz, Double Hit, and Rock Wrecker being its, like, final Pokemon knockout move. Rock Wrecker is no contact. The ability's not great, I'll admit. I like the neutral nature. Adamant would have been nice, or I think it's Timid for plus speed minus special attack. We'll scout. The Meg. Don't really have a great scouting move. Okay, speed tie, which is nice. He's 16 speed at level 6. That's an option. I'll keep looking. His defense looks pretty good as well. He could be honestly a mirror. Like near similar moveset. I mean, double hit and barrage are kind of similar. And then Meganium gets a different move at level 4, so we could catch the level 3 to make sure that we get our learned move to delete a bad move instead of a good move. First file already out. I technically didn't grab what the tracker told me to grab, but that's okay. Normal. Yeah, I would say it's possibly the level 3 Meganium. With how tanky the level 6 was, I feel like we could get one safe double hit off without knocking it out, potentially even missing. Good special attack. Up to chat. Alakazam, Meganium, Politoed, maybe. Politoed learns, I think, 3 moves on level up. 2 or 3. It has a Shedinja answer with Power Gem. You don't know the speed. Yeah, I'm stuck between Meganium and Alakazam. I want to see another one. He learns a move at 6, not 4, my bad. Speed boost Meganium. But it's average speed to ours, which is exactly average, which is not bad. It's not bad. The other one did not have speed boost, so he has 2 abilities. Crunch is good. So it's hidden ability, speed boost ability, or stick with the Zam. I think we go with the level personally, I think we go with the level 3 speed boost Meganium. It's not slow, it's 16 speed at level 6. Which is average. It's 20 speed at level 8. It's exactly average. this one has lower defense. I should have caught the other one. I messed it up. That minus attack ruins it. God damn it. Takes it from being a slightly above average physical attacker to being below average physical attacker. Sword stance would be interesting. I should have caught the one before this one, like the encounter that I first encountered, speed boost. I think that nature had been a lot better. Just the damage output he had done. Good crit. Well, I didn't want to activate an ability. Is that the wrong play? Flame body. I guess I was in the right mindset, but I could have maybe gone by with flame body. Really bad ability. He got Sword Stance, Psycho Cut, Night Slash, Body Slam. Decent moveset, Triple Kick, Block. No worries, we'll get a better one. That was like a glass cannon Kingdra with a bad ability. An ability that worked against it. Yo, Moondrop, how you doing tonight? Good to have you here. So there is always 4. We just changed them up a little bit. We changed the Zapdos to a Registeel. And then we might have changed 1 or 2 more since you were last here. I'm not sure. I think last time you were here, it was Zapdos. So we're allowed to change them, but 3 of them can be regular Pokemon, 1 can be a legendary. All 4 must be below 600. think at a point we might have had like Drapion maybe. Blaziken. We changed them up. You know, we switch it from time to time. Usually whatever Pokemon is doing the best at the moment. Your favorite legendary is Regice? Nice. GG. The only problem with that Regice is that the typing is not ideal, right? Like, if we're gonna have a legendary, we would like the typing to work in our favor. Ice only resisting ice, and then having a bunch of weaknesses is not the best. Gengar. So there was a Machamp and there's a Gengar pivot. Interesting. The Gengar we would probably want as a level 3. It's a little risky. I'll get my intel on everything. If there's something that I like a little bit more than Gengar. That was the level 3, but that was also stab super effective. Luckily, it wasn't stab super effective physical, because that might have one-shot. Ironmon. Alright, I think we probably start with the Gengar. My assumption, unless it ends up having like Truant or something. Okay, that's good. I can already tell. 6 damage, 80 base power move, 19 special defense. That's good special attack. So I want to catch the level 3. That way I can delete whatever I would like to delete instead of losing a good move. I'll give up a baby potion on the first fight if I have to. Fighting tiredness, I feel that. I do that a lot. Solid Rock, Bad Nature, but he's a fast special attacker. Honestly, I could have caught the level 5 because he still had Flash Cannon, which was the only move I cared about. I never scouted the rest of the moves. That's on me. I didn't want to risk it, but I should have. Thank you, Moondrop. The champ could be a pivot. I'll leave it up to chat. The only issue with this Gengar is the bad nature. Everything else is fine. It's fast and it's a special attacker. And if it can get some good moves, it's a good run. It's got a great ability. The ability plus trace is not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. It really is for the coverage on the psychic fighting more than the dark ghost. Any thoughts in the chat? Gengar or Machamp? Yo, J-Pels, Gengar, let's do it. Welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? I just wish we had a better nature. That's on me. That was a crit. Good miss. Your vote was just a little late, Moondrop, that's all. It happened after I was already in the fight. That's our Shedinja answer, so I'm not upset by that. And you know what? Our nature kind of gets us almost to a split offense. Like, very, very close to a split offense. Bit more of a glass cannon, though. Not horrible. I'm not saying it's horrible. I mean, it's fast and strong. It's gonna have 19 physical attack and 21 special attack. We could keep scouting. Rare candy. Rare candy for potential evolution. Yeah, it's okay, Moondrop, but don't stress about it. At the end of the day, it's just a video game. The Riz at level 6. It is though, right? I mean, it's just Kaizo. If we die in 5 minutes, it gets deleted, and then the option of Machamp or Gengar is moot. Would be a moot point. The Gator, yo, there are some pivots in this file. I don't think the Gator is a pivot. He's below 21 speed at level 8. There's that percentile chance it could be 20 speed. It could be that it lost the speed tie. Be that it has a minus nature on that first encounter. Fast Spiritomb. If you can get a second ability and another move. Yeah, Moondrop, we're not locked into this Gengar. We could still pivot. Like, your opinion still has a chance to be heard. We're talking about, like, right now, within these 5 minutes. Ow. Little risky scouting over here. Please let me run. Let me run. No, he crits. Dry Skin could have been cool, but he didn't get moves until late game. Very slow, I called it. No second ability, so yeah, we should have just full sent it. And then slow. Yeah, Gengar was definitely the runner. Eruptions, Aeroblast, Signal Beam. No extra sensory. Damn. Oh well. On to the next. Ooh, Lucario or Electivire. Not be burned. It's extremely tanky. don't hate it, but I feel like it needs Dragon Dance. For it to really be a runner, I feel like it needs Dragon Dance because it's a hair below average speed and it's below average offense. Like its offense is just not that good. King's Rock for the, what is it, Poliwhirl evolution. And the Slowbro. Slowpoke. Happens to the best of us, the Moondrop. We've all been there. We're over 5,000 resets in. We've all said one thing and then ended up being wrong within our guess. It's nothing to stress about. It's just the way the dice roll sometimes. Moondrop, it is to the point where if Christian was in the chat right now, Christian would be saying that for his vote in the chat, it is better to go opposite of his vote than it is to go with his vote because of how often he's been wrong. It's like he's wrong so often that the opposite may as well be right. So therefore I should go with the opposite. I wouldn't say the word would be decision as so much as it is a guess. It is a pure and genuine guess. And that guess can be influenced by opinion, desire, favoritism. All of it is allowed. Well, I emphasize the difference between decision and guess because a decision is something that you come to the conclusion that is a choice that you will make. A guess is a simplified version of just randomness. You are allowing yourself to point a finger at randomness. Yo, Juice Boy in the house. How you doing, Juice Boy? Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Oh, he threw. Oh my god, he threw. He guaranteed that I didn't need a crit. Let's go. Just blessed a new homie with an 8 mil farming starter kit. Oh, that's a big W, my friend. Big W. We have some bread for the tropes. So far, I mean, we've only been streaming for like 40 minutes. We had like the early stream get past the rival, but as of right now, nothing has been a runner in the grass. This is almost a runner. It just has so much defense that I wish it balanced the defense and the physical attack. Like, I wish we had like 20 or 25 physical attack instead of 15. Yeah, very tanky. Very, very tanky. I like the neutral nature as well, and has a good starting moveset. Has a Shijinja answer, has one of the best physical moves with attack order. The move we were begging, honestly both moves we were begging Shuckle to learn. On yesterday's Shuckle run. Would you download Scyther? It's not horrible. I'll leave it up to chat. Do we stick with the Electivire for the first fight because we're so tanky? Or do we make a pivot? The pivots are not great. Competitive Shuckle. Unfortunately, competitive and Defiant are Gen 5 abilities, so they're not this. Stay with Electivire. Nice, GG. Huh. That's a funny item to find. Well, if we find the child of Electivire, for Dusclops, okay. Finding a couple evolution items, protein. Hoping I find like a Slowpoke or a Poliwhirl. Soda Pop, very good find. Hyper Potion, hell yeah. Alright, nice. That is a waste of a level 6 spawn, unfortunately. I mean, I guess if we end up making a pivot that we hate, we could have Electivire as a backup pivot and like at least attempt to try to get the adamant nature, and then by getting the level 6 we get to keep our current moveset. We don't have to lose Attack Order or Rock Tomb at level 7. Not the greatest option, but well, that's not good. There are no pivots. The only option is Crawdon. I don't have a Razor Claw for Sneasel. Well, shoot. What do we think? Copium pivot, full send. We could just full send. Psychic Sneasel with good speed. And that's good special attack. Let me see. Let me do a pop on that real quick. $21 to $28. I mean, it's an evolution item. He has above average speed and above average special attack. So I'd say it's between Crawdon and Sneasel. I meant to check the evolutions, my bad. I think it's mixed between good and bad, right? Because it's Dark Ice. So it's got things like Drapion, Spiritomb, Umbreon, Glaceon, Honchkrow, Lapras, Walrein, Skuntank. But it's also got some bad ones. Low BST Absol, Glalie, Frostlass, Cacturn, Shiftry, Sharpedo, Bombsnow, Dugong. The max that could be is 21 physical attack. Won't lie, even though I've only seen 2 of the moves on Sneasel, it's calling to me more than that Crawdon. I mean, I would hope that the Sneasel doesn't evolve into Crawdon. I mean, what's best is letting this run die quickly and swiftly so that we can go on to the next file. That would be funny, right? It's that story, the prince who leaves home trying to avoid the parable. He ends up following through with it, like killing his father and marrying his mother. Okay, he has a Shedinja answer, that's good. Does he have the will to get in the ball without having to take damage? Because I would one shot. Nice. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the ability, but I feel really good about those stats. That's almost average special attack. That's 19 special attack at level 8. That's great speed, that's perfect nature. If we can get Ice Beam, don't know how I feel about the ability, but last chance to go for Copium. What do you guys think? Copium or Full Send? You know, never mind. Actually, I thought one person said something, but never mind. I misread the chat, thinking I misread it, but I didn't. Last chance. Sneasel or Copium? This is fine. I think it's fine, honestly. It's low-key built correctly. Nightshade is not a contact move, which is nice. You know what's so funny? Fuck, I fucked that up. I thought Mirror Move would allow me to copy it. But I was gonna say, what's funny is the Mirror Move matches with the color change, because then I can copy the move that they hit me with, and be stabbed with whatever they hit me with. We would have ended up with a slow Drapion. I messed that up though. It's no worries. Copium was not great, but the cave was decent. A little bit slow. Thunderbolt or Sphere. No worries. On to the next. I mean, we knew it. That was a gimmick file anyways. Alright, no worries, Flare. Trying to bait him into clicking. His stat thunder. I was trying to bait him into clicking the Skull Bash again. Splash. Oof. GG's. Best move, you're right. I mean, 40 PP, I don't know why I didn't take it. Then that was a mistake. Yeah, true. Get rid of the P. Flash would have been nice. Normally I expect the first two letters to be changed to an F. That was what I was expecting to see. Thing isn't horrible. I mean, it's slightly above average speed. It's very strong on the physical side. It's got an Achilles heel. If the defense and special attack were switched, it would have been a runner. It's got soundproof, so it doesn't have to worry about perish song. It just has to worry about its typing. Welcome back. I was talking about its viability. You know, pros, its ability is great. Slightly above average slightly above average speed, high offense. Defense and special attack should have been switched. And the typing is not working for it, as physical moves don't really have the best water or rock moves. It is pretty good though. Shedinja answer, flinch opportunity, confusion, setup. Doesn't hurt to look. If there's nothing better, we're not making a fake pivot to like Toxicroak for no reason. As much as I like Toxicroak as a Pokemon, it's not a good Pokemon for this. I guess I am judging it for the ×4, and lately ×4 Pokemon have done really well. But they have been ×4 Pokemon over 500 BST. We'll let you know, Flare, because I don't know if you had seen it, but when we beat the rival, our level up move that we got was Splash. Flash is OP, I agree. I don't know why I didn't learn it. I was debating about deleting Dragon Dance for it. Michael Goodman, welcome back. Right now, we are just hunting generically, nothing specific in mind, just a potential Pokemon, hopefully, somewhere. Oh, oops, too bad. The Seadra, yeah, or the Kingdra. Is it the Kingdra or the Seadra? Honestly, I think we just stick with Kabutops for the first trainer. Kabutops is a dinosaur? Could be. Pokemon winning Pokemon Wave. Yeah, I heard about it. It looks good. I'm excited for it. I mean, yeah, I don't enjoy having to wait a year and a half, but I also don't mind. I'd rather have a better game than a game that is rushed. Yo, Ryan, how you doing tonight? I'm doing well. If we can find ourselves a runner, I'll be doing even better. Electrode is an underdog at 480. Exactly, Ryan. It's great. It's important to look at things 1/3. It's a great day, an okay day, a tough day. If you allow yourself to have that ratio, then you can have balance in life. That way you can accept the tough days when they come because it's part of the ratio. Once again, we have no pivots. So, it is either Copium to Electrode, Copium to Tower, or Full Send Kabutops. Yo, the Denny in the house. How you doing tonight, Denny? Yo, Denny with a gifted. Denny's like, I'm doing great. That was a crit. Did 15. Pretty decent special attack. So Denny, you're saying Kabutops? When you say Dino, you're saying Kabutops? That's funny, Ryan. We just had a shiny last night. Our second shiny in like a month or 2 months. And like purely on accident, just like doing other things and happened to encounter. It was a shiny Drowsy, and we decided to run the Drowsy. It made it all of the way to the first gym leader, and it lost to the ace Pokemon. So respectful. Honestly, for a low BST Pokemon, it did very respectful. It had a great moveset. It had like Fire, Water, Grass. Also, Denny, I'm sorry, I just saw your message. You responded to me. Stop what? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm over here playing Pokemon. I don't know what you're talking about, Juice Boy. Correct. Drowsy is normally yellow. This was a pink Drowsy. Early Showdown stream. I didn't play any Showdown yesterday. Frustration, not a good move, because the longer we go, the weaker it gets. This is technically a split attacker. Like, the special attack isn't, like, as high as it should be for it to be, like, optimal, but it's usable. We can definitely make use out of extra sensories, but when it's super effective, it'll do enough damage. But that is how you die. Technician Shuckle with Rock Slide, Dark Pulse, Flash Cannon, Stab, Rock Slide, Physical Attacker, Headbutt, Confusion. Didn't have any physical move. Actually, Stab, Rock Blast, Technician could have been cool. I don't know if I would have. I don't know which one I would have wanted more. Because that would have been 50. Stab plus Technician would make it 50 per hit, so it's 100. So technically Rock Blast would be stronger than Rock Slide, but it would be less accurate. Oh, Denny, that was me. Denny, no. That was me. While I'm at work, sometimes I will play Pokemon Showdown, and I thought it was funny at the end of the fight when I was like in a spot where I was guaranteed to pretty much win. I had two flying types out in like in a really good position, and they sent out a Heracross, and it was just to me it was just really funny because it was just like poor Heracross, just like he didn't deserve to just get put into that situation at the end of that fight. He could have actually been used on their team if they didn't save it in the back. The Copium actually was a pivot, though. That's sad. No worries. On to the next. I've never caught a shiny Squirtle. Drowsy. Shout out to Drowsy. This time we got a verse in, though. This time we just got reset. Sometimes a Pokemon gets me just so upset looking at it that I gotta just reset. Shiny Blastoise is worth a lot of money. Yo? Bro, come on. Good Pokemon are always bad. It's the bad Pokemon that somehow turn out to be like underdogs. Just built different. And then these like absolute top shelf Pokemon just distribute their stats so weirdly. Two stab moves, but no offense. Agreed, Juice. Agreed. We have speed in a max potion. Nice. Defense and special defense switch to be normal Blissey. Facts. Speed would be a little higher than a regular Blissey though. Blissey's not that fast. It'd have more HP. All you would have to do is split the speed a little bit. Few points. I'd say a regular Blissey vanilla is probably at that average speed of 14. Close enough. I'm just trying to help out. Oof. Well, this might not end well for us. Good crit, though. Trying to get the lucky egg. Been catching chances for over 15 hours now. No luck. Ooh. Hate my life. Damn. I'm tempted to get Pokepia. I don't know. It seems like people are enjoying it, and would be nice to play a new game. You need a Switch too. I thought you could play it on the Switch. Damn, if you need a Switch too, well, that changes things. Switch 2 exclusive. It's so dumb. I mean, it's a brand new game, Juice Boy. Do you really think it is accessible that way? Well, I don't deny that, Juice Boy, but I was talking about, like, tomorrow. I was going to charge up my Switch and go onto the Play Store of the Switch, thinking I could just get it, not realizing it was a Switch 2 exclusive. I thought I could just justify the cost of the game with the hours that I'm working and get the game. I feel you, Denny. I feel you. Hey, nice miss. Technically, jump kick's not bad for this because if you miss, you don't take recoil damage, but so here's a question about the Switch 2. How's its battery? Is the battery better? Because, ooh, Flygon, hello. Because if the battery life is good, and then I play Pokemon Champions on it, instead of on my phone, I wouldn't mind that. But that's only if it's not as bad as some of the information that I've heard online with like the 30 boxes and it's pay to, like there's like some payment features that kind of like paywall some people, so not everyone will have the same access if you're not able to spend money on the game. Two to 6.5 hours, that's such a range. Well, my current Switch is not the best. The processor always like makes a really loud noise whenever it's online, and then it drains pretty quickly. Or at least I feel like it drains pretty quickly. I haven't used my Switch in months. Zuko hairs in the Switch? Maybe. I mean, it's a clunker anyways. One of the first edition versions. It was traded to me by a friend who used it for a couple of years. And it had been like that since the start. Ooh. Stab, Razor Wind. Not a great move, but not a great nature. Offense is kind of low. Not great. Can't hit ghost types. So yeah, I think we pivot. At least we're not slower than the Flygon now. That's the important part. That's what I was worried about. Miss Miggy is having pressure is not great, truthfully. I would have scouted the moves if it had a different ability. I mean, I still can. It's good to know what moves are on a zero level up Pokemon. Sketch? Ooh. Interesting. Discharge Silverwind Sketch for something like Shadow Ball. I'll leave it up to you guys. It would be between Miss Magius and who is the other one? Oh my gosh, I'm blanking. Flygon, thank you. Better typing, good moves. Lower BST. So, without knowing what that last move is on Mismagius, it actually makes it a little bit harder to scout moves for... There it is! There it is! That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. So I want to know what all 4 moves are to make sure he doesn't have priority. I don't want to have the sketch accidentally sketch the wrong move. Okay, perfect. So we have guaranteed Shadow Ball. Do we want to scout for an Aura Sphere in case it has, like, I don't know, Power Gem or something? I don't know. Still has one more move we didn't see. We don't even know if it's a special attacker. Could have just been a high roll. And then we would just need coverage for Dialga, Magnezone, Steelix. Truthfully, that Earth Power off of our first Mon would have been nice. I don't think he has a second ability. Really doesn't look like he does. Not a fan of pressure, because when they have trace, it really hurts. A little bit slow. Grass Whistle. I mean, I gotta grab Shadow Ball. It's the only way I could validate this being a Mon. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, Denny, but we went from having like a lot of people in our streams to having very little. Like, we haven't, I don't think we've hit over 20 viewers at once in the last few nights. Oh, it's 22 right now? Honestly, there's also an issue where it doesn't give me a live update anymore on the view count. I always have to refresh. Really annoying. Before, it used to give me a live update. then fine, 30. I don't think we've passed 30 in the last few days. Come on, where's the level 3 Graveler? I could do the level 5, but I don't want to accidentally have a priority move on it. Oh shit. The Omni boost made that very strong. That is a good question. I mean, I know we had some Canadians and Europeans and... So it says 54% United States, 6.6% United Kingdom, 6.5% Canada, Brazil, Germany, Netherlands, Australia, Italy, Greece, Sweden. That's in the last month. Yeah. Moveset solid. I mean, you get Ore Sphere, that would really help. Oh my gosh, look at that. 86. That might even be better than ground. No. No, sorry. It always has this click now. Fully evolved only. Misconstrues the numbers. Is it registering you as Netherlands? I'm not really sure. Or do you not have your, like, location shared with... You don't have your location shared with YouTube, that could also be a situation. I was very worried about the Volt Absorb that he likely had. So if I don't KO with Silver Wind, then it's GG. Good crit, good Omni boost. Huge crit, huge Omni boost. Oh my gosh, I don't think I would have won if I didn't have either of those. Another normal type. The downside to Shadow Ball. '21 special attack at level 8. I mean, it's okay. It's not the worst. I don't hate it, but I do think it would be in our best interest to continue scouting. Like, yeah, it's cool that we were able to get an instant sketch. I didn't have to over scout. In other news, Denny, I am closing in on level 91 fishing. It's a bit slow, but it's not slow. You have not logged in for 2 weeks. So I assume you haven't done the new cow boss then. And grinding for that lucky egg, that's funny. Yellow shard, nice. I haven't really been doing much on the game itself, other than just AFK, skilling during a stream. To do the 10 cow kills. What are the 10 cow kills? Is that just for the combat achievement, or is that like something that they were doing as an event? Ah, for the combat achievements, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I just am upset that I have not gotten a pet. For all of the wood cutting and all of the fishing that I have done, to not have gotten either skilling pet is very upsetting. Right now, the only pivot is Intimidate Venusaur. It did not trap us, which could have just been RNG, or it could have been a sign for a slow Venusaur. And then there's only one more Pokemon over here. There is a Starmie. Times I made only gotten one skilling pet ever. Damn. So skilling pets are on a rarer scale than a bossing pet. True, because I'm not even counting the 80 to the 80 levels I have in agility. Celio is number 8, or sorry, level 8, number 4. So it's between this and Venusaur. I leave it up to you guys. What do you think, Flair? What do you think, Denny? What do you think, viewers in the chat? We do not know the Venusaur moves. Right now, the options are level 8 Venusaur with Intimidate, who may or may not be slower than us. Or stick with this Mismagius. We had Sketch, which we were able to sketch Shadow Ball, where 1 point above average special attack. We were 21 special attack at level 8. There is a second ability, Venusaur. It does not have to have Intimidate. We are faster, which means it's below 18 speed at level 8, so it's a slow Venusaur. If it had speed boost, I could have said maybe, but that special attack didn't impress me either. So it would be Copium or Mismagius. Be our first Mismagius run. If this was minus attack plus speed, I would have been all over it. It's a little slow, Flare is all, and it doesn't get any level up moves, so we don't have perfect coverage. Like, there was a Dodrio with Volt Absorb. My brother, look at that, my brother. Wait, did it have a second ability? Don't tell me it had a second ability. Also, hi Matthew, welcome, how you doing tonight? So there was a Dodrio with this with Volt Absorb, which means if we run out of Silver Winds, any Pokemon, any normal type Pokemon with Volt Absorb is a complete wall. So like our moveset's not perfect. No, he has pressure. What he does not have is Shadow Ball. I would say this moveset is almost elite. What we really need is a 4th attack. Grass Whistle is not great. Not only for the low accuracy, but it's a sound-based move, so it's blocked by soundproof. There's things like Early Bird, Insomnia, Vital Spirit. Shed Skin. We do not get any level up moves. This is our current moveset until we get a TM. If the TM is not learnable, even if it's good, we have to wait till the next gym. Electric type hits steel for neutral, but there are 3 steel types that we are walled by: Dialga, Mismagius, and Steelix. Now, stab resisted can still be an answer, lowering their special defense. It's technically 0.75 instead of 0.5. What I'm really walled by are normal type Pokemon with Volt Absorb, because that locks out 2 of my moves, and I only have 5 PP to counter that. Dialga, Steelix, and Magnezone. Thank you for the good luck, Matthew. If this can be a file with good TMs, it can be a runner. If only we learn moves. I don't know if we learn move relearner, right? That could be something. Maybe even just one option. This Magus has 2 extra moves it can relearn? Hell yeah. That'll be nice. One. 2. Nice. Huge XP on this one. Oh my gosh, look at that XP. Wow. I was wondering where all my XP was. Let's look for a heart scale and go all the way. I don't know why my timer froze. I didn't do anything to make that happen. Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh. No worries. Then for my convenience, I'm gonna turn it off. Alright, good luck. Alright, good luck. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Just means he can't touch us with it. My child. The ace. Fast. He missed. Let's go. We win. Huge. GG. Agility. Able to learn agility. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. I'm thinking of that, yeah, over Grass Whistle, because I'd rather go for the Parallax. I low-key think it's more useful than Grass Whistle, because then our next deleted move can be Silver Wind, and then we're bulky, we're strong, we get speed control, we get double speed control with Discharge, because it has 30% chance to paralyze, and Discharge hits all 3 Pokemon in a double fight. This thing's shaping up into being an actual Pokemon. I like Kadabra as the target Pokemon. It's weak to both Ghost and Dark. I could also do Celio because it's weak to the no, I'd rather do Kadabra. If we have to stall moves, Pressure is nice, but the thing is, Pressure only affects offensive damage moves. So I know it doesn't affect the I know it doesn't affect Recover, Milk Drink, things like that. So I don't know if it affects things like Spite and Destiny Bond and things like that. Lava Plume is a good move. I will say I haven't missed a Grass Whistle yet. It might not be the best coin flip, but the coin flip is 5% in our favor. And I've landed it every time. Cute Charm, I can't use that. Wait, I need more Pokeballs. Now, if I need to stall out something like Zap Cannon, I can stall out like 5 PP moves. But other than that, there's not really much value for Pressure. It hurts us more than it helps us, because any Pokemon with Trace gets to abuse it in a dungeon. So if they don't knock out my Pokemon, let's say they use the attack False Swipe, which is guaranteed to not knock out, then it couldn't make them be infatuated. So I have to have a Pokemon with an ability that has 0 effect on the fight. So Destiny Bond does get affected. Okay, cool. So anything that affects the user of Pressure. Now, while I go and grab the Rock Smash items, would be a good time to think of a name for Miss Magius. Lilith? It's a good name. Do you know how sad I'm gonna be if we get a TM of Shadow Ball? Pressure works against things like Rain Dance. So in that aspect, you're talking about when you say things like that, you're talking about things like Gravity, Rain Dance, things that are field affecting moves, Trick Room. Well, outside of Sunny Day, Sandstorm, Hail, outside of those, is it also affecting like just field conditions, Gravity, Trick Room, what's another field condition? Daughter of Hatred is way too long of a name. I can only fit 10 letters. It's one L, right? I feel like my eyes are playing tricks on me. Oh, Lilith is the daughter of Hatred. Ah. Alright, real quick before we go further, I just need to use the bathroom real quick and then we can make this a runner. Alright, I have returned, and I have captured myself a Shining Zuko. I am strapped in with Zuko, ready to win. If I can get a PP max for Shadow Ball, that would be game changer as well. I wouldn't have to stress so often about clicking like Silver Wind versus Shadow Ball. Your orange monster is next to you as well. You know, I'm surprised mine isn't being a monster. Normally when his face is as close to mine as it is right now, he'll get like, he'll start getting like feral, start biting me, just biting my face. Honestly though, yeah, okay, there it goes. He just jumped off because I just looked him dead in the eye, and the face he was giving me in that very moment was like, it was like I talked it into it. Was like, you know what? That's actually a pretty good idea. But honestly, I think he was making that face not because of the words I was saying, but it was because I was saying words. I think he wanted me to just shut up and fall asleep, and because I'm trying to be active, he didn't like that, and so he decided to jump off instead of attack. Which I appreciate, you know? That's a sign of maturity. Yo, Frizo, how you doing tonight? Okay, Omni Boost, nice. That's what I was hoping for the level 23, which is just a Wooper. Not bad. Okay, not bad. I low-key was expecting the second Pokemon to end up being the level 23. I wanted to click Agility to be ready for it, but clicking a setup on turn 1 of a 4-trainer fight always plays the risk into Perish Song. It's not worth it. Omni Boost was definitely the play. You know, I always have the problem with Omni Boost moves getting the Omni Boost at the end of a fight on the last attack of a battle before it ends. In this scenario, I'll be clicking Discharge Shadow Ball 95% of the time because I have to save Silverwind for those very specific Pokemon, Dark type or Normal type Pokemon with Volt Absorb. So those scenarios will come into play to get that 10%. Hey, Mr. LeBear, welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Well, shots in. Sounds like a good time. Really, Kyogre? That's so lame. I mean, this dungeon isn't that scary. As long as I one-shot the level 17s, there's 2 of them. The chip damage that I take on there's 2 trainers with multiple Pokemon. One has a 3, one has a 2. Total of 3 turns of chip damage if I can one-shot everything. Okay, good one-shot. Yeah, I think I'll be fine with the burn. Oh. Not if he lands a quadruple protect. That's annoying. Calcium for special attack, nice. Very nice. Nah, there's only 1 Pokemon left. I'll be good. I just cannot do the trainer outside of the cave. Alright, we're just gonna be cruising. It's all about just handling each and every Pokemon and maintaining PP. The moment I find a PP max, I believe we put it on Shadow Ball. I don't think we wait. I don't want to play mind games in dungeons or gyms trying to decide how do I save enough PP for the final fights. Stab Shadow Ball is the same. Neutral Stab Shadow Ball is the same as super effective Silver Wind. Alright, here we go. Freshwater, good find. Hey, nice Matthew. That'll be my next one when I beat this HeartGold version. I was hoping for another status heal, full heal preferably, but no luck. I'm just happy we're running a special attacker. So much nicer to not have to worry about abilities. Just two abilities that we really have to worry about. Volt Absorb and Motor Drive. Alright, GG. Time for Rival. Good pair up. Alright, GG. He is of higher level, so I was expecting him to have a couple Pokemon outspeed us. We were able to take the hits, fortunately. Alright. Discharge hits all 3 Pokemon in a double fight, so the double fight should be easy unless they have ground types. Alright, good luck. So many normal types in here. If the next one is not a normal type, then we're good. So then I just click discharge on the double fight, and then I have 13 Shadow Balls, 10 discharge. I could have clicked discharge on that, obviously, and it would have allowed me to scout for Volt Absorb on it, but another time, another place. I had my strategy already locked in. Electric type is unfortunate to see, but at least we get good XP off the happening. And he throws with the Solar Beam. Perfect. Alright, not bad. 3 damage, I'll take it. Plenty of PP. 12 Shadow Ball, 10 Discharge, 5 Silver Wind. Fuck, we got this. Okay, no Citrus Berry for him. Another Water Electric type. Perfect. Love that. Kricketune. He heals. So I'm gonna go for the Silver Wind. Should have gone for the agility, probably. He missed. Okay, and then he throws. Perfect. I was worried about the pain split. I didn't want him to be too low at health for the pain split. Nice. Right on. Last one. And we win. Perfect. GG. And what do we get for a move? Something to replace Silverwind, potentially? we get Ominous Wind or Shadow Ball, I'll be so upset. Because that means that I could have gotten a better move out of Sketch. Though I don't know if we would have gotten all the way out here with a different move. Light Screen. My special defense is lower than my physical. I don't think that justifies learning Light Screen. Like, yeah, they can't hit us with Brick Break unless they have Scrappy. And Unaware Pokemon don't ignore a screen. They ignore a setup like Calm Mind, but they don't ignore the screen. And there's no Infiltrator. But overall, I would not say we need Light Screen as a move. But yeah, nice win. Thank you, Friezo. Ghost type is just supremacy. You get a good set on a Ghost type and the typing can carry it. Shadow Ball has 20% chance to lower the special defense. I don't know why, but I was thinking it was 10. Your vessel bound less infinity. Welcome to the channel. Is your starter a mud kit? So for this, we are playing a HeartGold Kaizo Ironmon challenge. This is all randomized, where we use one Pokemon to try to go through the entire challenge and the entire game with specific rules, and every Pokemon is randomized. All stats, the distribution of stats, abilities, and the move sets are all randomized, as well as items. And the rules that we hold ourselves to, I'm happy to explain if you're curious or you're new to Kaizo. At the moment, we just completed the second gym. Now we're grabbing a bunch of items. So if you go and talk, God, right up here. So unfortunately for HeartGold, they actually took out the legendary encounters for the grass. In the other games, you could, but for HeartGold, you cannot. There is one scenario where they can. When you release the 3 legendary dogs, they are technically randomized, and they are level 40. And hey, Super Potion, great find, very good find. The 3 roaming dogs can be legendaries. Another calcium, huge. That's gonna just help our damage output. Like that Kyogre situation, next time he might not survive on 1 HP. He actually might be a one-shot. So Mudkip is better because it's water ground typing. Favorite Pokemon is Sentry Torch. Ooh, that's a cool one. I like to say my favorite is Gliscor, but the reality is I have so many Pokemon that are technically favorites that it's tough to like say one specific Pokemon is over another. Sizzlipede, correct. Yep, I know the Pokemon. A Chansey, wow, we're just getting so much XP on this file. It's awesome. Here's a question for chat. Do we think that we are getting any more moves? Not just the next TM, but do we think any of the TMs are going to be valid? Or is this the moveset that we have for the entire run? Because if this is the moveset for the entire run, like, we may as well get comfortable and accept that now. He was in Sword and Shield. You're a bug lover. You must have loved the bug monk that Wolf Click did. You think we'll find Thunderbolt? I don't know if I would want that. I want coverage more than I want an upgrade to Discharge. I don't even want like an upgrade to Silverwind. Like, yeah, Signal Beam would be more PP and more base power with a confusion chance. It wouldn't be bad, but I really want something for coverage. Earth Power, Aura Sphere, Ice Beam, like Bolt Beam. Imagine Bolt Beam. That would be sick. Ice Beam, Aurora Beam, Aura Sphere, Earth Power. That would probably be my picks if we were to get anything. We'll get one decent TM, Flamethrower. Flamethrower wouldn't be horrible, but it kind of awkwardly matches with Ghost for the Shedinja coverage. And then we also have to worry about Thick Fat, Heat Proof, Flash Fire. Like, if we got Ice, we would only have to worry about Thick Fat. It would help with the walls, true. The steel types, true. True that. But so would Aura Sphere, Earth Power. Oh, yes! Yes! We found it! We found it! Let's go! Oh my gosh, I think we put that on right now. What do you guys think? Put it on Shadow Ball? Off to work, Friezo. Have a great day at work. We'll check out the rest of the stream later. Hell yeah. I think we put it on now because if I don't, I'm gonna be in a scenario where I risk clicking other moves because I'm mentally accounting for PP loss and trying to save enough PP. But if I have 24, I'll be able to spam Shadow Ball without any worry. Bart Headphones, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Let's PP max that Shadow Ball. Hell yeah. That's game changer. Now dungeons are nowhere near as scary. Hey, thank you, Mr. LeBear. I appreciate that. Glad things are going strong. Green shard, nice. We are able to do that after the next gym. A hyper potion? Oh my gosh, the blessings. Hey, Denny, are you still there? I have a question for you. I am fishing big sharks. Sorry, I'm fishing raw sharks, and I ended up fishing a big shark. And I'm curious what that is. Instead of me Googling it while I'm streaming, figured I'd just ask you. It ended up going into my collections, so it has some value. It's just a collectionist item. Do you know the rarity? One in 1,000. Not bad. Welcome, Bobby. Thank you for joining the Tropius Forest channel. Holy special defensive tank. Hoping we get like a couple status heals, that would be nice. After this upcoming gym, it's very likely that we will be in a position where more and more fights we will need to set up an agility at the start before we actually go into the fight. Like, there's a chance that we start to get outsped in common fights. Good pair up into the double shot. I'm curious what you guys would rate this Pokemon as of right now. What rating would you guys give it? Awesome, thank you, Denny. 3.5 stars, nice. I'd say about 3.5 stars, yeah, that's accurate. But have yourself a great night. Looks like I'm not going to bed right now. Just past the 3-hour mark. But I'm awake. Soda Pop, yo, the heals are flowing in. I love it. Special attack is 1 point above average. Like 1 singular point. However, that is fine when you have stab. If you have stab, that 1.5 times boost really goes a long way. This is the issue. Oh gosh. And healed. Okay. Nice crit. I was gonna say I didn't heal before that fight, so I was actually down a Silver Wind. Or Sphere would be nice. That is the second normal type Pokemon with Volt Absorb. There is a Dodrio, which is very scary because it also resists Silver Wind. We only beat it because we had landed a crit and an Omni Boost at the same time. I'm actually lucky the rival didn't keep his Dodrio from the lab. Or was it? No. No, it was the level 6, what I think. I don't remember where I saw it, truth be told. Hey, welcome back, Claire. I was wondering where you were. I was like, damn. You missed it. We got a PP Max. And we got a Hyper Potion, a Soda Pop, a Super Potion, and a Freshwater. But we have not gotten status. Good PP now with Shadow Ball Discharge. Technically, I could have considered putting it on Silverwind as a way to confirm that Volt Absorb is not as scary. Though, if I can get a move to delete Silverwind before deleting Agility, that might be the play. I'm hoping Ice Beam. That's what I was saying earlier. Yep. When Denny was saying... What was he saying? Flamethrower. I was saying Ice Beam for Bolt Beam. How's it going so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. Occasionally, some like lower BST Pokemon that you wouldn't expect to be faster have been faster, which has been a little awkward. I do think agility is going to be important, and if I go through the act of deleting agility, I can never relearn it. So I have to be like confident with whatever replaces it, which is why I'm more on the route of deleting Silverwind. As much as I like the Omni Boost is just really good. There is one downside to an Omni Boost. Can anyone say what it is? I'm curious. Can anyone tell me in the chat why Omni Boost would be a bad thing for us? Also, that is a Hustle Magby right there. That is somehow very tanky because he just ate my Shadow Ball. Suffering from success? Good idea, but no. There is an actual answer to this question. This is not like a gotcha situation. This is a real this has a real answer. And I can give you a hint. It's due to our typing. Technically it's applied in every situation, but it's more of a concept that I bring up now specifically because of our typing. Is it an ability? No, it's a move. Can anyone guess? Matthew doesn't have it. Does anyone else have it? Crowd on to start. Jeez. Okay, good one shot. We had a few people in chat. So I'm gonna give it a minute before I release the answer. Okay, we break through his minimize. I'm glad he didn't just max his min his max his min. Alright, GG. Get a Lumberry if we can beat this, which is nice because I've been asking for a full heal. It's a little risky because if they're fast with pluck, they could take it. And I could waste the Cherry Berry, but I also don't want to be giving up the opportunity of covering for a fast and paralyzing Pokemon like Thunder Wave, Glare. Alright. Good luck. We're just gonna spam Shadow Ball unless they resist it. He traced my pressure, which is good to know. I've been waiting for Pokemon with Trace. He's the first one. Dusknoir. I did not. I was gonna see if anyone came back to the chat, because we had people in the chat for a bit, and then it kind of got quiet again. So I figured I would wait and then ask, and then, like, you know, when more people return to be interactive, I'll ask the question again, see if anyone has any thoughts. That was a crit. Alright, not bad. Only took a little bit of damage. 21. We got this. Might set up agility on turn 1, depends on what their first Pokemon is. Raichu. He missed. Perfect. Don't freeze. Okay. You waste the super potion. No Omni Boost. It's a little risky to waste a Silver Wind, but she only has 4 Pokemon left, now 3. So the Omni Boost could have really helped. Nice, good one shot. Last one. Normal type. He is not immune. We get the paralyze. She uses the heal, and we knock out. Perfect. GG. Right, what do we get as a TM? Jump kick. Oof. That is a physical move. It would cover the steel types, but we are not a physical attacker. Enigma Berry is technically a heal. Not the best heal because we don't have many weaknesses. Anime guy, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good night. If you have any questions about the challenge that we're playing, feel free to ask. Little about the Pokemon that we have. We found this in the grass, and it had Sketch. So before catching it, we did a quick scout of the Pokemon in the grass. Within like 2 or 3 encounters, we found Shadow Ball. So putting Shadow Ball on this, and then our first TM was Agility, and that's been able to really just carry this Pokemon. We've gotten some good heals. We've gotten a PP max. And now we have to try to get through this next area. Oh, actually one major thing I want to do. Because I really want that Lumberry. That'll be my burn heal coverage for now. Actually, no. It also gives me a Rossberry. I totally forgot. So I have a burn heal and a Lumberry. Sweet. Nice. I'm pretty much covered for everything except sleep, which I would normally just try to walk it off if they're not like an offensive threat. What is your challenge? Is this a ROM hack or an actual game? So this is called the Kaizo Ironmon challenge. Everything is randomized from your base stat, distribution, your ability, and your learned movesets, included the items on the ground, the TMs given, and the Pokemon that the opponents have. 1 second. We cannot run Pokemon 600 BST or higher, and we can only run 1 Pokemon. We cannot gain XP outside of fights, and all trainers are 50% level higher, and some of the trainers are Smart AI. There's another version where all trainers are Smart AI, but that would be for FireRed. There's one more fight, so that paralysis is a little unfortunate. Hold up, let me just finish this. We are not allowed to use battle items such as like leftovers, focus sash, life orb, things like that. No plates like the metal plate, zap plate, things like that. In order to make your judgment a different typing. No healing moves, so no recover, no leech seed, no drain punch. Heart scale, huge. So here in HeartGold, we are allowed to use the move relearner. There is a version of Kaizo for FireRed where you are not allowed to, but here we are. I was told we get 1. Now, we had Sketch on this Pokemon when we found it. Because we had Sketch, technically, we already used it, and when we go to Move Relearner, it would be shown there as a move to relearn, but we would not be able to do so, as we have already used it. If we are given the TM of Sketch from a gym leader, and are allowed to learn it, it would be viable. That would be the only way to get 2 options of Sketch. I didn't mention it, but TMs on the ground are not allowed. We're not allowed to buy items. We are only allowed to use the items that are random on the ground. We're not allowed to heal outside of battle, like with our basic potions. If we are not in a dungeon, we can go back to the Pokemon Center, but we can't go, like, in a dungeon, which I'll explain in a second, heal between Pokemon battles with, like, a basic item, or leave to heal at a Pokemon Center and come back. So in a dungeon, you have to complete the dungeon. Once you complete it and leave, you can't go back in to get more trainers completed or items that you might have left behind. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I think I left 2 items. Because I grabbed the heart scale and then I wanted to heal. No, I grabbed this one. Actually, I think I grabbed it. I'm on autopilot because I'm explaining the rules. Caesar Mello, welcome to the chat. Your random channel recommendation? Hope I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. This is not a Pokemon I typically run because Stone Evolution Pokemon, where Misdrevious to evolve into Mismagius uses a Dusk Stone to evolve, causes Mismagius to not learn any moves. They can range between 0 up to 4 level up moves for Stone Evolutions. This one is on the range where it learns 0. So I don't normally run this, but I'm enjoying it. I like the Shadow Ball. I like the bulk. If there's anything that I may have left out for the rules, I'll be happy to cover it when it occurs or I think of it. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Here on this channel, we have a full win in FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emerald. So currently we are trying to go for round number 4. Eevee lived that? That's embarrassing. That's a baby Pokemon living my attack. We have not gone to Kanto yet since you've joined the channel. It's probably been since September, I believe, was our last visit. I believe Typhlosion was right before my birthday. Now, depending on the timing of the start of the stream, typically our normal stream hours that we do day to day in the event that we beat the Elite Four, it would be late enough in the night where I would actually have to end the stream and then pick up Kanto the following day. So that way you would have the preparation for the Kanto night. We've been to Kanto twice. First with the Kingdra, second with the Typhlosion. Max Elixir, that'll help. That'll get us back to 24 Shadow Ball. Bulky, Nasty Plot, Ignis, the Dream. Taken down by an explosion. That run teaches us to always drop off your HM Pokemon. Give up the extra half hour of doing it 58 times in a run. It's worth giving up the time to sacrifice the, or it's good to sacrifice the time for the benefit of security. Yeah, so the situation that went down was I had taken maybe 8% chip damage. It wasn't a lot, but I had taken a little bit of chip damage. And the Dialga, it ended up being a Dialga who lived my Aura Sphere, my super effective Aura Sphere. He used Roar, brought out my HM Mon, forcing me to switch back to my original Mon as of the rules. On the switch, he clicked Explosion, and that 8% health difference was what mattered, because had I been at 100% health, I would have lived on like 32 HP, which was like maybe like 6%, 5%, 6%. It was rough. I'm probably using my percentiles wrong, but you get the gist. We have 2 more items before the rival. This Mon has had a very unique run, where there are times where I look at the XP and I'm like, damn, we're kind of under-leveled. And then other times, I'm looking at it and I'm like, damn, we're actually kind of over-leveled. I think I forgot to do the... I did. Forgot to do the Team Rocket. The heart scale threw me through a loop. that explains some of the XP that I was missing. Yeah. But Flygon is a bit tanky, so I'd rather go into this fight with the extra levels. Alright, so here I don't really need the extra Shadow Ball because I have so many, and there's only 8 Pokemon in this next dungeon. But if they have Spite, it's good to have. And I'm clicking Discharge here, and then hopefully if we can just one-shot everything, we go straight into the dungeon without healing. One, two, perfect crit. GG. Alright, good luck. Is that the only move he can use to click on me? Nope. Shit. Right, only taking one, it's not the end of the world. And I get the perfect agility on his Protect. Nice. He misses it, but he gets the Shed Skin. Citrus Berry, huge, that's a heal, 25%. Still running, Blair, welcome back. Hey, so since we have a couple people back in chat, let me actually finish this dungeon first. One is 6 levels lower, so I should be able to one-shot it. Alright, one more. Okay, so I had a question for chat. is, let's say we had Ominous Wind, and actually no, we have Silver Wind. I'm sorry, brain fart. So there is one way that we actively get punished with the Ominous Wind boost. When we get an Omni boost off of Silver Wind, how are we punished? Yo, DJ Patty, how you doing tonight? Our special attack, it was 1 point above average at level 8, so it's about average in general. It's being carried by Shadow Ball, but right there I had to click Discharge a lot for all the resisted and immune Pokemon, like the normal types. Rare candy, nice. Is there a way that here's a hint. Is there a way that we're punished for an Omni boost? DJ Patty, I'll give you a chance to guess before I give the answer. Mr. LeBear, I stream practically every night. As of late, I've streamed every night since I had to take the trip up north. So since the start of February, I think I've made it a stream every single night. Maybe one, maybe two that I didn't do. Yeah, actually recently I did take one day off. Okay. We got this. Shadow Ball and win. Good luck. I'm gonna full restore, so I think I discharge. Try to get the paralyze. Now I'll go for the Silver Wind so he doesn't get to sleep. And of course I get the Omni boost. Huge XP. I wouldn't mind Nasty Plot on this though. Would help. Like, agility is nice and all, but it wouldn't be the first slower Mon I run. So I would definitely consider Nasty Plot over agility. I could technically consider it over Silverwind, but then Bolt Absorb Pokemon become a problem. So, to answer the question, the move that punishes an Omni Boost is Punishment. Punishment is a 5 PP physical dark move. It starts at 60 base power, and for every stat increase, it is 20 extra base power. So even though we get a +1 defense to cover for it, it would get 100 boosts, so that 60 goes to 160, making it 320 base power. I believe TM71 is a Jin TM, not 70. I believe so, Matthew. I don't know what the cap is for punishment. I don't know how many boosts it counts. Like, does it only count a max of 4, a max of 8, 12? Because that would change the variable of what that final count is. For example, Rage Fist caps at a count of 6. Goodness. Yeah. The combination of what punishment can have on a stab super effective is kind of crazy. At a base with no stat increases, it's 180 stab super effective. Oh my god, we got a crit. Let's go. What a crit, dude. GG. I mean, other than the one Sandstorm team, that was not bad at all. That was a very good tower. Andres Garcia, welcome to the chat. Would you do FireRed Kaizo Ironmon? So I actually already beat FireRed Kaizo in National Dex FireRed, as well as National Dex Emerald. Quick recap on those. My FireRed run was an own tempo Eruption Flareon named after my cat Zuko, which is an orange cat. My National Dex FireRed was a Flash Fire Celesteela, and my National Dex Emerald was a Shedskin Gouging Fire that had no coverage for water types, but was just so good that its stab fire move covered for water types. It was crazy. I think it had Weather Ball. That was like its technical coverage for water types. My goal is to make content onto the channel for you to be able to view it, so you can go back and like witness it for yourself. I just have not been able to complete that. One of the most badass lore I've heard in a while. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. We've been going for quite some time here, just in the shadows. Our skill unnoticed. You have, Andres. You have seen me in Quirt's chat. While I'm at work and I'm passing my 12-hour work shift. I'm actually doing this after a 12-hour work shift and before another 12-hour work shift. Me too, Andres. Well, I appreciate you joining our channel. We're about to go into the 4th gym here at HeartGold. We have to do all 16 gyms. We have only been to Kanto twice. So we've beaten the Elite Four in Johto twice, pretty much. But we have not beaten the game. We're sitting on a PP Max Shadow Ball. Couple citrus berries. Hyper Potion. Few small heals. 2 50s, a 60. A full heal. Most coverage on status. We don't have sleep. The weakness factor is scary, yeah. Dialga, Magnezone, and Steelix. And normal types. Any normal type with Volt Absorb. like Dodrio. There's another one. Alright, let's lock in. Good luck. Alright, good start. Ghost is a great type defensively, and then with the bulk that we have, it's doing very well. It's the lower speed, and tanky Pokemon that are scary. Only Quiver Dance existed, yeah. That's why I'm so excited for Gen 5. Like, as much as I want to go back to FireRed to do the doubles, like, I'm very tempted to go back to do the doubles. I want to do Gen 5 just for access for more, like, modern Pokemon. Oh, no worries, Andres. You're new to the channel, so if you have questions about Kaizo, about us, about myself, you're free to ask anything you have on your mind. I'm excited for it. I liked the graphics, at least, that were used in the animation for the trailer, but that was not gameplay. So obviously I'm going to be like hesitant on my judgment until I can see the gameplay. And I'm happy to wait. I'd rather wait for quality than rush for quantity. Black 2 is your favorite Pokemon game ever. Isn't Gen 5 Platinum though? Unless Kaizo just treats things differently, it's not technically Gen 5, but it will be Gen 5 when we're on Platinum. Alright, only a little bit of chip damage. 28 damage, not bad. Well, when we're at Platinum, it will be using Gen 5 mechanics. Alright, let's lock in. We got a gym fight to do now. And if we can win, we get a new TM. And if we can get a new TM, we might be able to delete Silverwind and have a better coverage for Volt Absorb Pokemon. That's the hope. Ice Beam or Sphere. Earth Power. Good luck. Don't burn. Okay, he threw. And he's out of range of healing. The PP Max coming in clutch. So we have our Shadow Ball because of Sketch, which means he does not have Shadow Ball, making him not a threat. Silverwind and Shadow Ball are the same base power, but I want the Omni Boost potential. No. It was the same thing. If I clicked Shadow Ball, it was the same exact thing. Damn it, dude. Metal Burst, really? That's so dumb. Pin Missile was my move relearner in Aqua Jet. Lose our best runner. Kingdra. Kingdra lost to Transform Dragon Pulse. Okay, so we were not getting any other TMs. Attack order was not for this. Yeah, this was our moveset for the entire run. It's tough, dude. That's so tough. Earthquake, Flygon, damn. I almost made that pivot, but he was not good. Damn. Yeah, Metal Burst does not have negative priority, so if I... Let's see. So if I... Actually, no. Even if I didn't set up the agility, he was still going to be slower. I would have needed to be paralyzed to be slower. $45. Yeah. I don't know how I would have been able to get through that. I would have had to press, like, agility to find out that he had it, and then I would have needed to click, like, discharge to try to get the paralyze and take less damage while being at full health for whenever he does finally use Metal Burst. Damn. It sucks too because a lot of people just joined chat and I wanted to keep going, but I have work tomorrow, and if I can get like 5 hours of sleep tonight, then that would be for the best. We stream every single night here, if not like 5 nights a week. Occasionally I get busy or I get tired and I need to just sleep instead of stream, but for the most part we stream every single night. So if you're looking for more Pokemon, we're a great channel. Appreciate all of the support in chat tonight. If you haven't already, consider leaving a like on this stream. It'll support the channel. And we'll be back again tomorrow, like I said. But GG's. Metal Burst, you got me again. Nothing I could do about that. I clicked a smart move. Trying to go for the Omni Boost, super effective. Just tanky Metal Burst. Tough luck. But GG's. Hope you guys all have a great night. Double checking that there were no other random runners like the Miss Vegas, but nope. Alright, GG's. Good night, y'all. Peace.